Okay, red lines, you have all your preloads, your match loads. Preloads, match loads. Thumbs up if you're ready. Good to go, run it.
Starting his match in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Step back. I don't want you getting hit by this.
2, 1, begin. Okay, I have a white Sienna, license plate CZTJ516. Could you please move your vehicle as you are blocking another vehicle in? Once again, it's a white Sienna, CZTJ516. You're blocking someone else in. Could you please move your vehicle? Thank you. Yeah, no problem. ready for Q8. Yes.
Guys, let's get set up. Let's go. We're waiting on you. Guys, you have all your preloads. You have all your match loads. Double check.
Hands out of the field. Thank you. Cut.
Okay, starting the match. In.
3, 2, 1, begin. Red.
Autonomous takes red takes autonomous and win point.
All right, starting driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. Red 1. Ooh. 1, begin.
So this is yours. This is all yours.
Okay. Three, two, one, begin. All right, Red. Start your code. Okay. Red. Red, start your code. Oh, radio not linked. Is your robot on? No, he's on. That's what it says. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Three, two, one, begin. All right, blue, start your code. Okay, you got all your match loads? Oh, okay. Red, you ready? Blue, you ready? Okay, starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Begin. I asked you if you were ready. Three, two, one, begin. Three, two, one, begin.
Control. In.
That in.
Oh, now mine's doing her thing.
All right, we have technical difficulties. I'm pretty sure it's PDSB Media.
In.
3, 2, 1, begin. All right, we're ready to start Q14. Starting the match. Red. 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, red takes auto and the win point. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. 3, 2, 1. Oh, they got it. They got it. They got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, so red takes auto and a win point. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. 2, 1, begin.
No win point going to driver.
Starting the match in. Resume match. 3, 2, 1, begin.
You got this, I'm gonna bounce it. Red takes autonomous, no win point going to driver control. In.
Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Parking is now protected. Red, watch parking. Tie.
Okay, we'll just change the scores around. The thing is, we have. Okay.
Red takes auto. No win point.
Go to driver control in
3, 2, 1, begin. All right. What match are you guys? All right, starting this match in Qual 18. Qual 18 is about to start in 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, blue takes auto. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, begin.
You know, I thought about it. I'm like, okay, can I score it based off the live stream? I could, but I'm like, there's issues with 16. Let's just replay. Let's throw everything out the window. Let's not worry about it. We won. No, we won. Okay, no. Yeah, exactly. The other one's saying, no, it's still good. So it's slightly different. But
1. All right, blue, start your code. Controller not connected. Let's. Yo. Okay. Okay, we all have our preloads, match loads, preloads, match loads. You have them all? Okay, red alliance, we're ready. Blue alliance, we're ready. Okay, starting a match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, we need to score this. Okay.
Okay, wait. It's saying start match.
Red took win point. Blue took autonomous bonus.
Awesome. Testing. All right, odds on in 3, 2, 1. All right, we got movement from all three robots here. Red's doing some circles. 3 score from blue in the far side long goal. All right, blue takes autonomous, no 1 point. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, starting the match, we got movement from all 4 robots. We got blue's match loading on the close side match loader. We got a lot of defense playing right now. Blue has all the long goal control bonuses. All right, we got 19090A. Match loading a ton of blocks over there on the far side. Getting defended by, that's 2260B. All right, we got 11230B in the blue park zone trying to get at some of those red blocks. Can they get it? Doesn't look like they can. It looks like blue is in the far lead right now with a score of 5320. Red has no block score. Can they do anything to make up the deficits? 10909A coming over and match shooting some blocks. They got the 3 and they're going to go score it now. We got 30 seconds left in the match. All right, we're moving on to Q22. On red, we have 11230A, 16610C, and on blue, we have 16610Z and 12520C. We'll wait for the field to get reset, and we'll start it up. All right, we got thumbs up all around. Autonomous starts at 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got movement from 3 robots here, 2 on the blue and 1 on the red. Looks like 6610C might have missed, but... Oh, last second by blue gives red the control zone in the close long goal. All right, Blue takes autonomous and the win points. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting match, we got two sister teams battling against each other. From Tech Blazer 66 Cent Z and 66 Cent C, let's see who is the better sister team. Starting off, we got 66 Cent Z, quite unique lever bots, going in and trying to get a wing to get the control zone. On the close side, we have 12520C, match running some blocks and going to score them on the close side. Long goal, getting a ton of blocks in there and getting the match run and de-scoring the red blocks in the close long goal. 66 C's trying to do something about it though. They're scoring 2 blocks into the long goal. Let's see if they can de-score and get that control bonus. Blue has all 4 control bonuses at this time, with red only 3 blocks. Let's see if red can make up the deficits. Hard battle in the close long goal. Ali. Blue still has all 4 control bonuses, with red trying to score a single block. 1-1-2-3-0A scoring 3 though. Let's see if they can wing it. Oh, they get the control bonus in the far side long goal. 66 Sanzi has something to say about it though. Whoa, big fight here in the far side long goal. All right, we got 20 seconds left. That means park barriers are protected. Let's see if red can do anything to pull back the comeback win. Blue scores a bunch of blocks into the control zone in the far side long goal. Blue still with all 4 control bonuses. Let's see if there's any parks in the last 7 seconds of the match. 5, 4. Red gets a park. Does Blue get a park? They get it. Last second. All right, moving on to qualification number 23. On the Red Alliance, we have 5225A, 82855G, 38969A, and 82855S.
Okay, red lines. You have your preloads, you have your match loads, all good?
All right, both teams are ready. Starting qualification on now. All right, we got a field disconnection.
Same field.
All right, red takes autonomous and win point. All right, driver control started. We got movement from all 4 robots. Ebot pylons in the middle, trying to pick up some blocks. Going over to the far side control zone, going under the goal. Meanwhile, on the far side control zone, we have 82855S scoring some blocks and getting to control zone there. On the far side, we have on the close side, we have 3 red blocks in the control zone. And 82855G trying to de-score some of those blocks, some of those blue blocks. Red currently has 3 control zones compared to Blue's 1. Ebot's Smilon's running around trying to get some blocks and trying to score them into some of the goals. Meanwhile, 82855S lining up to the long goal and scoring 3 there, taking control. Control zones are now tied. Some red blocks at the end of the far long goal. Let's see if 82855G can de-score. One of them they do. And now the far goal control zone is tied. Meanwhile, Ebot Spylon's taking the lower control zone bonus. It seems red is in the lead currently. 82855G scoring 2 blocks into the far long goal. The sister teams are battling it with each other. Meanwhile, it looks like we have a disconnection from 38969A in the close side of the field. All right, and 82855G is able to take that control zone, giving red all 4 control zones in the in the last 17 seconds of the match. That means park zones are protected. Let's see if we can get any parks. And let's see if 82855S can pull off the 1v2 in the match. All right, moving on to qualification 24 on the red alliance. We have 99979X and 10909K on the blue alliance. We have 16868C and 82855Y. We'll just wait for some of these teams to get the robot set up and we'll start the match. All right, all teams are ready. And autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, for the middle goals, it looks like blue got the upper middle goal while red got the lower goal. But for the long goals, it looks like 99979X is able to get the close control zone. All right, red knocked out a blue block during autonomous. That means the autonomous bonus goes to blue with no 1 points. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We got movement from all 4 robots here. Looks like 2 of the red ones are match loading, while 10909K is scoring some blocks in the far control zone. We got 82855Y playing a strict defense on the 999X9 bots. Red taking 3 control zones right now, 1 long and both of the middle ones, while blue has blocks in only the far long goal. 16868C coming over and trying to score some blocks. Let's see if they can. All 4 was very concentrated over here on the far side of the match. Oh, and a big wing play by red, except it's parried by 16868C, which instantly gives them the control zone again. They're going over now to the close side control zone and going to see if they can get rid of some of the red blocks in the far control zone. Meanwhile, on the far control zone, 99979X scores all the blocks and takes over the control zone. It was a very close match so far. Parking is protected. We got it in the last 20 seconds. Let's see what these teams have in store to try and take the win. Oh, it looks like red now has all 4 control zones. Meanwhile, we have 82855Y parked in the last 10 seconds, letting their teammate do a 1v2. All right. In qualification 25, we have 89842A and 2055X. On the blue alliance, we have 10801B and 61803P. Thumbs up all around. That means Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, starts. All right, we got 2055X match loading the 3 in the close match loader. Now going towards the middle goal. Very impressive Auton from all around. Looks like Red has the bottom control zone. All right, Red takes autonomous and a 1 point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Instantly, Blue takes over the control zone in the close side long goal. Ooh, big D score plays in the close side long goal. Looks like 2055X is trying to get the control zone with the one block that they have in the long goal. If that block gets D scored, they'll have to score some more. It looks like they're stuck in the long goal now. Meanwhile, on the far side, we have 10801B picking up some blocks, and let's see if they can come and score on the long goal. 2055X still stuck on the close side long goal. That gives the other robot time and space to be able to match load and get some more points. 89842A trying their best to try and defend 10801B, but it looks like in vain. They're trying to push their teammate off of the long goal now. Blue has taken 3 control bonuses except for the lower middle goal, which still remains in Red's favor. 2055X still stuck on the close side long goal. (10801B) still going and picking up some blocks. Meanwhile, the other blue robot is tied the lower middle goal control bonus. Very close match. And parking zones are now protected. And we got a park last second from 10801B. It looks like Blue has taken all control bonuses except for the bottom one still. Very good match from everyone all around. All right, moving on to qualification 26 on the Red Alliance. We have 3150K, 3505E, and on the Blue Alliance we have 16610X and 92519A.
Code. Blue, start your code.
All right.
Red, are we ready?
Ready's all around the field. Auton starts. In 3, 2, 1. Moving from all 4 robots as 3 of the robots go and meet in the middle goal. Red takes both control bonuses in the middle goal and scores 3 blocks each on the long goal. Ooh, big wing play here at the end by 3150K to get all 4 control bonuses. All right, 3505E cross the barrier. Blue takes autonomous. All right, no 1 point. Blue gets auto because Red crossed the barrier. Starting match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red starting with all 4 control bonuses in the match. Looks like 66 on X is trying to match load some of the blocks in the close side match loader. Harsh ring play here on the far side long goal. With Red still taking all 4 control bonuses. Let's see if 66 and X can score 4 blocks in the close long goal. They're trying to wing it now. All 4 teams match on each other, trying to fight for those long goal control bonuses. Pushing matches all around the field. 315OK and 92518A pushing each other. .66 and an X lining up to score on the middle goal. Let's see if they can score. It looks like something's wrong with their robot. Meanwhile, 350K on the other side of the middle goal. Trying to score on the long goal now. They got 1 block. They got 2. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. All 3 robots here on the far side pushing and shoving each other. Let's see if 66 and X can score these 2 blocks into the control zone. They're lining up. Let's see if they can do it. They're going forward. They're stuck on the goal. And they get the control zone. But 350K comes in and instantly takes them back. And that's time. Moving on to qualification 27. On the red alliance, we have 16610V 10909Z. And on the blue alliance, we have 3150Z and 82855T. All right, thumbs up all around. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both blue teams going to the middle goal instantly and getting 3 blocks. Meanwhile, Vanadium gets a large volley of blocks into the far long goal. Picking up all the blocks in the middle. Oh, 3150Z gets the control zone. Blue crosses the autonomous line, so red gets the bonus. No 1 points. All right, blue taking control of all 4 control bonuses in the game so far. Meanwhile, Vanadium over here on the far long goal trying to get the control bonus, but 3150Z, ooh, they score all the blue blocks from the long goal. 3150Z now has to pick up some more blocks and get the control zone. Meanwhile, on the close side long goal, we have 3 blue blocks and 1 red block with blue taking the control. 10909Z seeing if they can do something about that. Scoring 1 block and trying to see if they can wing it into the control bonus. Unfortunately, 2855T is able to descore that 1 block with their wing. Pushing in shoving match on the far side of the match. 3150Z trying to get their 2 blue blocks into the control zone, which is currently taken by red. Meanwhile, 10909Z is able to take but 4 blocks into the upper middle goal. H5FT on the other side, trying to push two of theirs to get control zone. H5FT match loading 6 blocks on the far or on the close side match loader. Meanwhile, Vanadium on the close side, trying to de-score 2 of their blocks. Last 20 seconds of the match means parking is protected. H5FT just camping at the other end of the long goal to protect all of their blocks in the close side long goal. Vanadium in the last 8 seconds are taking some blocks from the match loader. Meanwhile, 0909Z is able to park and get the extra 8 seconds. Good match all around. Moving on to qualification number 28. On the red alliance, we have 7614D, 11230C, and on the blue alliance, we have 22620A and 8344Z. All right, thumbs up all around. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Starting autonomous, both red robots have movement. Meanwhile, none of the blue ones do. And at the end of autonomous, we have no block scored, so autonomous is a tie. Starting driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving now. 7614D and 11230C are trying to match load from their respective match loaders. Meanwhile, the blue alliance is running around the field trying to score some blue blocks. On the far side, long goal, they got 2 blocks and doink it into the control zone. Meanwhile, on the close side, 11230C gets 3 blocks into the close long goal. It looks like one of the blue robots is not stuck. Never mind. I was going to say they were stuck, but they're not. Great teamwork from Red Alliance here as they throw the blocks over to match load 2, 11230C. Meanwhile, 7614D on the close side long goal, scoring 1, scoring 2, missing the 3rd. But every block in the close long goal is red, and every block in the far long goal is blue. 8433Z, see if they can line up and score a blue block onto the long goal, and they do. Meanwhile, 11230C still match loading in the close side of the field. 7614D, seeing if they can de-score some of the blue blocks, and they end up pushing some more into the control zone. Control zones are 2-1, but 11230C scores a ton of blocks into the close side long goal. D still picking up some blocks, seeing if they can take some control bonuses out in the last almost 20 seconds of the match. The last 20 seconds of the match means parking zones are protected. This game is very close so far. Let's see if 11230C can get a park. It looks like they're parked. Meanwhile, the other blue alliance team is also looks like parked. Let's see if 7614D can get a D score in the last 2 seconds, and they do. And that's good job. Good match from everyone around. All right, moving on to qualification number 29. On the red alliance, we have 166MB, 3150Y, and on the blue alliance, we have 8285Z and 3150N. Like I said, we have another sister team matchup in 3150Y and N. Okay. All right, thumbs up all around. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 8255Z seeing if they can get the solo autonomous because 3150N is not moving. Meanwhile, 16610B going to the middle goal, seeing if they can score their one block. 8285Z with a huge volley at the close side long goal. Driver control starts. Blue takes auto and win point. 8285Z coming over and match running some blocks at the very beginning, seeing if they can get all the match blocks in. Meanwhile, 3150Y looks like they're stuck in the close side long goal. 3150N scoring some blocks on the long goal that their sister team is stuck in. They want to kick their blocks into the control zone. They take over the control zone in the close side long goal. 66 MB, seeing if they can score some blocks into the far side long goal with 8285FZ on the other end, protecting so many volleys of blocks there. 8285FZ just sitting there knowing that if they sit there, the opponent cannot descore any of their blocks. 3150Y looks like they are still stuck between the field wall and the long goal. Blue has 3 control bonuses and is looking to take all 4 control with 8285FZ scoring 3, 4, 5, almost 6. Let's see if they can get 6. Oh, they descore one of them. So they get all 4 control bonuses in the match. Y on the close side, long goal gets both of their blocks. He scored by 8285Z. 3150Y still sitting on the end of the far side long goal. In the final 20 seconds of the match, that means parking zones are protected. Let's see if Red can pull up the comeback and get the control zones back. So with a good start, 3150Y takes a close side control zone in the last 10 seconds of the game. Let's see if 3150Y can get that control bonus back. In the last 4 seconds, 3150Y gets a park with 8285Z going for 1 as well. Moving on to qualification number 30 on the red alliance, we have 3150X and 296B. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we have 19109A and 30591A. We're missing blocks down there.
Tell everyone to stay.
Everyone in the front row of the bleachers, please take a seat. You are blocking the view for the people in the bleachers. That is everyone in the caution tape. Please take a seat. If you are standing against the caution tape, please sit down. All right, thumbs up all around. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like we got movement from 2 of the robots. Let's see who can score the more points in this match. 19190A taking 2 blocks and going to the upper middle goal. All right, looks like Red has scored more of the blocks. Unfortunately, Red knocked out a blue block during autonomous, so blue will take the bonus with no 1 points. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 1 minute 45 of driver starts, end. 3150X taking control of the close side long goal before coming over to the far side and taking the far side control zone. Meanwhile, 305918 trying to score 2 of the blocks into the close side long goal. 19109A picking up some blocks and seeing if they can score it and take over some of the control zones that 3150X has just given the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 296B looks like they're stuck on one of the prongs of the far side control, or the far side long goal. Red has control of both long goals and the upper center goal currently. And blue has no blocks scored. As we wind down to 50 seconds, let's see if 19109A can score some blocks, and let's see if their alliance and the close side long goal scores 2. Let's see if they can take over the control bonus. 3150X is trying to de-score both of the blocks that 30591A just scored out. Meanwhile, on the far side control bonus, big de-score from 19109A with only a red block left, and 3150X is able to put that back into a control bonus. 3150X flying across the field, taking control of basically every single goal in the game. And the last 20 seconds, parking is now protected. 19109A taking control of the upper middle goal, but 3150X taking control right back. 296B is able to score 1 block in the close side, or in the far side long goal. In the last 5 seconds, let's see if any teams go for any parks. Oh, and in the last second, 305X is able to take a control bonus. Moving on to qualification 31 on the Red Alliance. 29295B and 2013A. And on the Blue Alliance, 31331A and 81208X.
Set up correctly.
All right. We're checking if the field is set up correctly. Thumbs all across the field. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, movement only from 81208X. Let's see if they can get the autonomous bonus and win points. Going to the close side long goal. Ooh, missing their volley. But let's see if they can mash out and get the upper middle goal. And they do. They get 3 but 1 red block. Blue takes auto with no win point. Driver controls in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots now moving. 29295B on the close side mash loader, trying to pick up some of their red blocks. Meanwhile, 81208X picking up all their blocks from the mash loader and going to the far side long goal to score some. Scoring 6 blocks in. They have all the blocks in the far side long goal. Meanwhile, 29295B scores 2 in the close long goal. Ooh, big defense play coming out from 81208X. They take they score a bunch of blocks into the long goal and take control of it now. With 3 control zones to Red's none, Blue is in the lead of this match. 81208X coming over and scoring some blocks in the lower control zone, taking all 4 control bonuses in the match. Meanwhile, 31331A in the close side long goal, seeing if they can line up and score 1 block. It looks like a chain is fell up of 2013A. Meanwhile, big D score out of 81208X leaves 2 red blocks in the upper control bonus, or in the upper controls goal.
Upper control goal? What am I saying, bro?
All right, big push and shove match from 29295A and 31331A in the close side long goal. Meanwhile, 81208X wandering around, just chilling. In the last 20 seconds of the match, that means park zones are protected. It looks like 31331A are disconnected as they are no longer moving on the field. Oh no, they are. 29295B gets a park. Looks like all 4 robots are just waiting for the match to end now. Moving on to qualification number 32 on the red alliance, we have 30591B and 30591C. And on the blue lines, we have 29295C and 296A. Looks like we have a sister team alliance on the red alliance here. Thumbs up all around. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 robots moving, 1 on either alliance. Oh, 29295C now moving forward and picking up some blocks. Blue scores a ton of volleys into the far side control zone, getting control bonus and possibly autonomous bonus. Blue takes autonomous, no 1 point. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 296A in the far side mash loader, picking up some of their mash loaders and going to the far side long goal and scoring a bunch of blocks. Meanwhile, the sister team alliance seeing if they can put any of the blocks into the goals to try and take this match back from 296A and 29295C. On the close side, long goal 29295C scores 6 blocks and gets the control zone. Both long goal control zones are taken by blue currently. Meanwhile, 30591A C and B are trying to pick up some red blocks and score them onto long goals. (296A) trying to wing their blocks in the close side to get more of a controls or bonus. 295C lining up, scoring 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and filling up the close side long goal. Meanwhile, 296A match loading some of the blocks on the red side of the field, ejecting some of the red blocks and trying to go for their own blue ones. Meanwhile, Red Alliance on the far side long goal gets a block in, but it's being heavily defended by 29295C. In the final 20 seconds of the match, park zones are now protected. Let's see if we get any parks out of these 4 robots in the last 10 seconds. Looks like 29295C is going for a park, and they get it. Meanwhile, both Red Alliance seems to look like they're stuck on each other as 296A tries to score a block. Moving on to qualification number 33. This will be our last match before lunch. On the Red Alliance, we have 26752G and 81208G. And on the Red Alliance, we have 19109G and 3004A. I'm so hungry right now. Oh, seriously? Yo, bro.
Run your code. Let's go.
All right. I'm hungry. Trying to get this match done with. We are waiting on one robot to start their code, and we will start autonomous. The wire's broken. Do you have a crimping kit? We could just redo it, but my team might have one, but it's in the pits. All right, thumbs up all around the match. Autonomous starts in 1 second right now. One robot from each alliance is moving. 3004A doesn't look like they scored anything on the close side long goal. Coming over and scoring, taking control of both middle goals. What an insane autonomous from 3004A. Blue takes autonomous and win points. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots now moving. 3004A looking and trying to get some blocks to score and get some control bonuses. Meanwhile, 81208G scoring 1, 2, 3 blocks onto the close side control zone and see if they can wing it into the control bonus. They do. They take that control bonus. Control bonuses are now 3-1 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 19109G looks like they've disconnected from the field. Oh, they're back. No, they're not. 2004A just guarding the wing play with 81208G, trying to get that one red block into control bonus. 2004A looks like they're able to de-score that one blue block. Control bonuses are still 3-1 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All 4 robots fighting for control right now. It looks like 81208G is able to take the lower middle control bonus by scoring a ton of blocks, but 3004A comes over and doinks a bunch of them out to take the control bonus back. Now going to the close side long goal. 81208G coming over and putting 2, but one of them is de-scored into the far side long goal. See if they can wing that and de-score all the Blues blocks. Meanwhile, 3004A quietly but subtly takes control of all of the blocks in the close side long goal. Now match running a ton of blue blocks out. It looks like they're trying to score as rapidly as possible in the last 20 seconds. Scoring another volley of blue blocks. Blue has control of all 4 control bonuses, and now 3004A is running around the field. Let's see if we can get any parks in the last 5 seconds. 3004A is parked. Let's see if Red can get a park zone in the last 2 seconds. And that is it. And I get to eat food now.
Hello?
Where's the like handheld mic?
All right, red takes auto.
With 1 point or no?
Red takes auto and win points. Driver in. Three, two, one, go. All right, this is a replay of qualification number 19. On the red alliance, we have 1104V and 8433W. And on the blue alliance, we have 3150V and 19109M. Currently, red has two control bonuses. One in the close far goal, one in the control goal. All right, moving on to qualification number 34 on the red alliance, we have 1127 OG and 1165A. On the blue lines, we have 31331E and 82855X. All right, thumbs up all around. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. And right up to start, 1125 OG. Looks like they crossed. Maybe they ran the wrong code. 82855X is pushing them, and it looks like they can still score onto the middle goal. Some incredible programming right there. 1165A. All right, because red touched 82855X in autonomous, blue gets bonus and 1 point. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 1165A with a very unique stick design, picking up the 3 blue arcs from the match and scoring them into the close long goal, getting the control zone there. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 82855X is marshalling while under heavy defense from 1127 OG. 1165 on the other side, picking up some blocks, getting defended by 31331E. Going over and fighting for the far side control. There are no blocks currently in the far side goal. I lied. 82855X just put 5 blocks into it and got the control zone, and they doing some of their blocks in. 1165 though, try to descore some of them. There's a push and shove match between 1165 and 8285X. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 11702G is trying to pick up some blocks and score. It's a very even match so far. Both control zones and the long goals are tied. 1165 scores 2 into the far long goal and puts one of them into the control bonus. Let's see if they can put 2. What a play by 1165 while getting defended by 82855X. While they descore all the blocks. Now both long goals are in Red's control. In the last 30 seconds of the match, let's see what Blue can do to take the swing back into their favor. The middle goal, there's only one blue block in the upper middle goal. 1165 looks like they just reverted back into straight defense into 8285X, while 8285X is lining up to the close middle goal, puts 2 into the goal. Let's see if they can put it into the control zone. They put 1, but they still not control. 1165 trying to defend it. The last almost 5 seconds of the match looks like Red is trying to go for a break, and so is Blue. And that's time. All right, moving on to qualification number 35. On the red lines, we have 19109B and 10909X. And on the blue lines, we have 10909F and 10801A. These numbers are all very similar. And Autonomous starts with all 4 robots moving 19109B, looking to go and match out some of their own blocks, and misses the match loader. Very clean routine from Red here. Red takes Autonomous. Driver control in. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 19109B on their close side match. They're picking up 3 blocks and scoring them into the close side long goal. Meanwhile, 10909F doing the same, trying to score 1, 2, and 3 into it. 3 robots are currently match loading while 10909F is trying to defend 19109B. Big collisions here on the far side long goal while 19109B puts 5 blocks into the long goal and descores almost all of them out of them. There's 2 blocks left and it's not in the control zone. Let's see if they can use their wing to put it in, and they do. Currently 3 control zones are being owned by the Red Alliance, that being the 2 long goals and the upper long middle goal. All 4 blocks concentrated in the close side of the field. Blue still needs to score a couple of blocks to get the game back in their favor. In the last 20 seconds of the match, the parking is protected while 19109B picks up some blocks and scores it into the lower middle goal. Looks like 109-109F goes to our park, and so does 109-09K.
Last call, 2055X. Last
On the Red Alliance, we have 2055X and 99979X. And on the blue lines, we have 16610C and 3150A. Looks like 2055X is currently showing a no-show right now. The robot is not on the field, which leaves 99979X to play a 1v2. Hands off the field. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 2055X places the robot on the field in the dying seconds. Meanwhile, 3150A looking for a solo win point as 16610C drives off the park barrier. Blue takes autonomous and win point. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Our driver starts 2055X trying to descore some of the blue blocks in the close side control zone. Meanwhile, 3150A picking up blocks in the far side. A scoring 3 blocks into the red-owned close long goal, trying to use their wing to take control of the long goal. 3150A picking up a ton of match loaders. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, 2055X and 16610C battling it out for control of the red side. 2055X lining up and trying to get some blocks into the goal, and they got 4. They line up for the wing. Let's see if they can get the blocks into the control zone. Meanwhile, 3150A just waiting for 99979X to leave the area that they're in to descore the blocks. 2055X on the other side of the field is able to get control zone of the far side goal. This is a very even match so far. 3150A easily takes control of the far side control zone, almost scoring or descoring all their own blocks, but there is one in the control zone. Meanwhile, on the close side, long goal. Red just descored all the blue blocks. 2055X is able to bring it back though on the far side control zone. The control zones are 2-1 for blue currently. In the dying seconds of the match, let's see if blue can get the favor back into their control. And a last second park from 3150A. All right, moving on to qualification number 37. On the red lines, we have 3150Y and 10909D. And on the blue lines, we have 5225A and 3505E. All right, thumbs up all across the field. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, blue takes autonomous, no 1 point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Off of driver control, 3150 wide puts the 3 blocks that they scored in the autonomous into the control zone. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 10909D and 3505E are locked in a stalemate for the long goal. 5225A grabbing some blocks across the field, seeing if they can put it somewhere. 5225A playing some defense on 3150Y, 3150Y match load. Meanwhile, one on the other side of the field, 10909D picking up some blocks from their own match loader. 3505E scoring some blocks into the far match loader. Three five zero five using their wing to try and de-score some of the blocks from the far side control zone. Meanwhile, on the close side, 3150Y has basically filled up the long goal there. Now going for one of the lower goals, trying to de-score some of the blocks. That low goal is now tied. Meanwhile, 5225A trying to push 3150Y and trying to play some defense. Now positioning themselves to the lower goal, trying to take control of it. Doesn't seem like they can score though. All right, for qualification number 38, we have on the red lines 10801Z and 3150D. On the blue lines, we have 82855G and 3150K. We have sister teams on opposite alliances yet again in 3150D and K. All right, timer starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Three on 50D running across the entire field, scoring on the close, far, and middle goals. Red takes Satan and win point. Driver control 3, 2, 1, go. 2150D off of Auton looking to pick up some of their own blocks from the match loader. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 3150K, their sister team doing the exact same thing. Now, 2150D de-scoring some of the blue blocks in the long goal. 3150K scoring and taking control of the close side long goal with their wing. D scores 4 blocks into the close side long goal, and D scores basically every single block in the close side long goal. Meanwhile, 3150K takes complete control of the upper middle goal, and 10801Z and 82855G look like they're about to tip each other over. It looks like they're stuck there now. It's just a sister team against sister team. 3150K and D 1v1 with the dying 40 seconds of the match. Fighting over that close long goal. 3150D waiting for 3150K to wing it, and D scores all the blue blocks from the close middle or from the close long goal. On the other side of the field, 825G and 10801Z seem like they're free. It is now back to a 2v2. And dying 20 seconds of the match, that means the parking zones are protected. 3150D takes control of the upper middle goal with speed, while K is on the other side trying to take control. It looks like their aligner is stuck on the upper middle goal though. In the last 5 seconds of the match, let's see if any teams can park. Moving on to qualification 39. On the red lines, we have 3899E and 8433W. And on the blue lines, we have 16610B and 10909Z.
Let me know if you want a break.
Bro. All right. Do you want to take over?
You want a break?
All right, yeah. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. All right, thumbs up all across the field. Starting qualification 39, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red takes autonomous, no 1 point. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off driver control with the advantage. Red just looks to defend their lead, while blue looks to make up the deficit from autonomous. 16-6MB scoring 3 on the close or on the far side long goal and putting it into control, while 8-4-3-3W doing the exact same on the close side. 10909Z heavily defending 8-4-3-3W. Meanwhile, 3899E on the other side of the field trying to score 1 block and put it into the control zone. 66MB in a pushing and shoving match against 3889E though. The long bonuses or the long goals are the exact same for both teams currently. On the close side, long goal 10909Z just tried to put their own block into the control zone, but they accidentally got stuck on the long goal. Meanwhile, 8-4-3-3-W gently taps their blocks into the control zone and tries to descore that solo blue block, which they end up doing. Very close match so far. Both red bots are trying to put their blocks into the control zone. Everyone lining up for skills, please make sure that you have a robot. If your robot is at a match, you cannot hold your spot in skills. If you do not have a robot in skills, please leave the line. And also, once you leave the match, please make sure your robot does not have any blocks in them. We need those blocks for the next match. So if you take them away from us, it delays the entire competition. Going to qualification number 40. On red lines, we have 81208X and 1104V. And on the blue lines, we have 1123OB and 12520C. Test my reading skills, bro. I'm like trying to read as fast as I can off the screen. Bro, it fills the void. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Glasses on.
All right. If you are in qualification 41, that's 19109G, 3150Z, 10909W, and 89842A, please come to the field. We are about to start your match. And there's only one robot on the field, so.
I think there's a one comp that's run like behind schedule this season. So far, everything's been pretty good. Something with the field controller. Field controller.
It just show it's not.
Yeah, we can't start it on the phone.
我的前面就
Something like that. I don't know. Aiden's trying to get a result now.
bro, Nick knows
Teams for match 43, 44, and 45, please head down to the gym. Teams for match 43, 44, and 45.
Red takes auto and 1 point. Going to driver in. Three, two, one, go. Time for driver control. A1208X tries to D-score all the blocks, but 12520C is able to push some of the blocks out. A1208X now match loading and scoring onto the close side goal. Both teams are trying to get a wing play, and A1208X, what a play, D-scores all the blue blocks from the close long goal. Meanwhile, on the far long goal, 1104V and 11230B are in a pushing and shoving match. Red is in control of all 4 of the control zones in this match so far. Meanwhile, 12520C just D-scored a ton of blocks from the close side long goal. 1104V lines up, but chooses not to score, and defends 11230B from scoring on the far side long goal. (12520C) just ties the close side long goal, but A1208X lines up to long goal and scores 2. They go over and defend the blue robot from taking control of the upper middle goal. A1208X puts their wing and takes control of the close side long goal and tries to D-score that one block. Meanwhile, on the far side, still a push and shove match between 1104V and 11230B. Red still in control of all 4 bonuses and also autonomous bonus. But 12520C takes control of the close side at the last second. What a play. Moving on to qualification 41 on the Red Alliance. We have 3150Z and 19109G. And on the blue side, we have 10909W and A842A. Red takes auto, no 1 point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off the match, 3150Z instantly D-scores all the blue blocks in the far side long goal. Meanwhile, 19109G looks like they're riding on top of a block. Let's see if they can get unstuck. 3150Z goes over to the middle goal, but comes back and tries to and is now playing defense on 10909W. 19109G looks like they're still stuck in the block, but it looks like they're able to be doing things. Blue Alliance takes back control of the upper middle goal, but 3150Z is trying to do something about it. They put 1 block in, but it's not going to be enough because Blue has 4 blocks inside of it. 3150Z comes over and match loads some of their own red blocks from the match loader, while 89842A comes over and tries to play defense. 3150Z goes back to the close side long goal and gently pushes their blocks in the control zone while D-scoring every other block in the long goal. 10909W goes to the lower middle goal and is now trying to score some there while being heavily defended by the Red Alliance. What a battle for the middle goal we have between the Red and Blue Alliance as 3150Z goes over and tries to score some more on the long goal. In the final 30 seconds of the match, it looks like Blue is falling behind. In the final 20 seconds of the match, parking zones are protected. 3150Z goes and D-scores a solo blue block in the close side long goal as 10909W takes back control of the upper middle goal. Let's see if we get any parks in the dying 5 seconds of the match. And that's the buzzer. That was good. Moving on to qualification number 42 on the Red Alliance, we have 34051R and 1165A. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3150N and A1208G. Autonomous starts now. Oh. Red crosses and blue takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1165A and 4501R on the Red Alliance, trying to take back control of all the long goals. It looks like 3451R. The blue lines is over here, match loading a ton of blue blocks from the far side match loader. (1165A) takes control. What a play by 1165A as they take control of the close side long goal. Meanwhile, the far side long goal. Yo, Shao, hey. The control zones are 2 and 2 currently, with red taking control of both long goals and blue taking control of both middle goals. 1165A fighting against 3150 anti scores some of those blue blocks from the close side long goal, as on the far side long goal, 34051R fighting with 8120AG. What a play by 34051R. The stalemate in the close side long goal for 3150N and 1165 as 1165 tries to de-score the blue blocks that 3150N just placed into the goal. Meanwhile, on the far side, red is still dominating blue as they have the only blocks in the far side control zone. And the final 20 seconds of the match, that means the parking zones are protected. Blue has control of every single control zone in the middle goal, while they finally won the battle for the close side long goal. Let's see if we get any parks in the final 5 seconds as red needs to come back from the deficit. And 34051R gets the park in the last second.
I don't think the goal's fixed yet. It's still popping out. Yeah. Auntie.
Announcement to make every team leave one member behind to reset after the match.
After your matches, please leave one team member from your drive team to help reset the field.
You say everyone is coming to run after end of your match.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Starting Q43 in.
Blue ready, thumbs up. Red ready, thumbs up.
Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 19109B and 82855Y. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, or on the Red Alliance, wait, no, on the Blue Alliance, we have 30591C and 11230C.
Yo, I did not know you had that on your phone the entire time. I was trying to look at the small numbers on the screen.
Red takes auto, no win point. Move on to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Off of driver 19109B, match loads all of the red blocks and drives around to the close long goal. It looks like 30591C is stuck on a block and is unable to move, so it looks like it's going to be a 1v2 for 1123 OC now. 82855Y chasing around 11203C as they knock around 30591C. It looks like that one blue lines robot is still stuck. Meanwhile, red lines fills up the entire the close long goal. Red Alliance 19109B now filling up the far long goal and gets control of that. Red Alliance has control of 3 control bonuses, while blue has none. Looks like red is in a very dominant lead as 82855Y looks like they're stuck on a block as well. Oh, they got unstuck. Moving on to qualification number 44. All right, on the red alliance, we have 10909X and 3150X. And on the blue alliance, we have 82855Z and 3150V. All right, starting autonomous in. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Who do you think won Autumn? All right, red gets autonomous bonus and win point because blue crossed the line and contacted one of the red robots. Both of them, actually. If you contact another robot, they automatically get 1 point. Now. You want to move on? You want to move on, or you're just waiting for this reset?
It's gonna take a while to get reset.
They're replaying this.
You got so unlucky for red, bro. Aiden! Next match.
All right, we are skipping our way to qualification number 45. Do we have a? I don't have it. I can't start it with the guy with the. Bro, yo. Can you start this match? We're running this match. Yeah.
Match 45.
Autonomous for Q45 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. That was not a legal second position.
Already fun, so I'm not gonna.
All right, incredible action here on autonomous with the blue line scoring 2 blocks on the on the far long goal. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. With blue taking autonomous, they have the instant advantage. Let's see if they can hold on to that advantage for the rest of driver control. 3-1-3-3-1-A, the red alliance is taking some of the blocks from the match loader and trying to score them on, while 3-1-3-3-1-E is also trying to score some on the same long goal. The far side long goal is filled up with blue blocks, while there's only one in the close side long goal. Blue alliance puts 2 blocks into the lower middle goal. It looks like they are pulling ahead in the lead right now. 3-1-3-3-1-A looks like they're trying to take back the lower control bonus from their opponents, but it doesn't seem like it's going too great. With 45 seconds left in the match, Red Alliance has to do something to get the advantage back. They're going for the lower goal, and they get control of it, scoring 3 blocks to Blues 1. Meanwhile, in the far side long goal, it looks like it's still filled up with blue blocks. Again, to all teams whose matches have just finished, please leave behind 1 member of your drive team to help reset the field. Going back to qualification number 47, we have to rerun it because of a field fault.
Thumbs up. Glasses on. Glasses on. 3, 2, 1. You're not getting unlucky.
Oh. Blue takes autonomous by 2 points. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3150V on the far side, long goal. D scores all the red points or all the red blocks that were in that previously. Meanwhile, 3150X scores blocks into the far side long goal, defending their sister team 3150V. They got the control zone of the far side long goal, while they also have the upper middle control zone. Red and blue lines are fighting each other in pairs of 1v1s as they fight for the close side long goal, A2855Z and 3150X. V scores some blocks into the far side long goal and tries to D-score and get the control zone, but they are not successful. They gently get the control zone and play defense on 10909X. They D-score all the red blocks from the far side control zone, while meanwhile on the close side control zone, A2855Z is just sitting there and camping the long goal and not letting any blocks get D-scored by 3150X. They go and match load some more. Meanwhile, 3 robots on the far side of the field are fighting for the long goal on the far side. 3150V lines up for the middle goal to shoot, and they take control of the long goal and D-score. Oh no, 3150X comes back and puts a ton of blocks into it. In the final 20 seconds of the match, that means that parking is protected. Big D-score by 3150X as they take control of the close side long goal back again. Both blue robots are trying to get it in the final 10 seconds. 10909X goes to park, while A2855Z goes to park in the final 3, 2, 1. Do they get the park? It's so close. All right, moving on to qualification number 46. On the Red Alliance, we have 10909K and 7614D. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 296A and 29295B. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh! All right. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. So Blue takes autonomous with their 3 blocks scored in autonomous versus Red's 1. 7614D coming over and defending 296A as they get the control zone of the far long goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 10909K trying to match load some of the red blocks, and they finally get the match loader in and pick some blocks up. They go back in line up to the close long goal and push 1, 2, 3. Can they get the 4 and 5? They're getting defended by 29295B. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Red and Blue Alliance are fighting it out for the far side control zone. It looks like Red has control of the far side currently. Red has both control zones of the long goal and no blocks in the middle goal. It looks like 761 for D and their Alliance are entangled, but they free themselves from it. 10909K gets the upper middle control zone, while 761 for D is driving around. Big defense play coming from 761 for D as they block 296A from scoring any blocks. 296A comes to the other side of the long goal and tries to do it, but 761 for D is on their tail. Meanwhile, 29295B looks like they're sitting there. Oh, 761 for... Oh, no.
7614D and 29295B look like they're entangled and tapped. What a sportsmanship play from 7614D as they untip their opponents. Blue. Big push from the Blue Alliance as they take control of the far side long goal. Meanwhile, 7614D looking like they need to do something for it. Oh, big play by 7614D as the Red now takes all control zones in the game. In the last 10 seconds of the match, let's see if we get any perks. Big last second perk from 29295D. All right, we're waiting on qualification number 47 on the Red Alliance, 16868C and 19109A. On the Blue Alliance, UTS's sister team, 19109M and 29295C. Thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Always love to see a sister team match off, because then you know these guys know each other. So it makes it even more personal to see who wins and who's the better sister team. As Blue crosses a line in Autonomous. Red takes Autonomous, no 1 point, driver control. And 3, 2, 1, go. Off of driver control, Blue has a deficit to make up because of that Autonomous bonus. Red Alliance on the close side, long goal, lines up to the wing and D-scores all the Blue blocks in that long goal. Meanwhile, 109B on the far side, battling some of their own blocks. Lines up to the far side goal and scores 1-2. Line up to wing it and get their 2 blocks into the control zone. Meanwhile, 19109B or M get the Blue blocks into the control zone and D-scores every other block. What a fight between sister teams. Meanwhile, on the close side of the field, 29295C scores a volley of blocks into the close side goal and dwicks it all into the control zone. 19109M is trying to D-score the rest of the red blocks. What a swing from the Blue Alliance. What teamwork as they 1v2 16868C. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 19109A putting their own block into the control zone. Red has control of all 4 control zones at this moment. Blue needs to do something to make back the deficit. The final 15 seconds of the match, let's see what Blue can do to try and swing the match back into their favor. Can they do a puck or can they take back some of the control bonuses? Let's see. But it doesn't look great. Moving on to qualification 48. Thumbs up all around. Turn around.
Hey, safety glasses. Hey, you have no safety glasses. You gotta get out.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Guys, see this? On the Red Alliance, we have 82855T, SCL Talos, and 22620B, Aquinas B.
And on the blue lines, we have 16610X Cooking Goose and 30591B Team Macrina. With a final wing play from 16610X, they get control of the far bonus. Blue gets auto bonus, but no win points for either alliance. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go! 6610X off of Auton D scores all of the red blocks from the far side, long goal. Meanwhile, 30591B driving around the field, trying to pick up some of the blue blocks to score into the goals. Blue Alliance is match loading some of the blocks from their match loader. While Red Alliance lines up to the far side goal and scores 3 of their own red blocks. They line up to try and wing and put it into the control zone. But they're getting played defense on by 30591B. Meanwhile, 6610X takes control of the lower middle goal. They white screen, they white screen. They can't control the robot, they're white screen. It seems like one of the red robots have white screen, which means that they are no longer able to play. There's so many blocks in the far side or long goal, but none in the close side. As Blue Alliance goes to match load some, and let's see if they can put some of the blocks into that long goal. You're good. How do you rule this? How do you rule this? Because it's not their fault that they white screen. But yeah, so okay, okay. Your screen is fully white. All right, moving on to qualification number 45 or 49. Autonomous has begun. On the Red Alliance, we have 30591A Team Acutus and 1127 OG Goofy Goober. And on the blue lines, we have 66NZZ Happy and 8433W Wild Zycorm. Red cross and blue takes autonomous, no win point.
Hey, Mark.
Driver control has started. Blue Alliance is currently in control of both of the long goals, while Red Alliance is in control of the upper middle goal. 66NZ puts 2 blocks into the lower middle goal to get that control bonus. Blue is in the lead with autonomous bonus and a ton of control zones. Let's see what Red can do to take back the lead. As 66NZ comes to the far side and matches some of the blocks, they line up and they go across field to the middle goal. They descore every block but one and give themselves, and they descore their own block. So there's no blocks in the upper middle goal now. The Blue Alliance is flying across the field, picking up blocks and trying to score them as A433W plays some defense on 30591A.
Red, back away! Red!
And both alliances are going for a park in the final 5 seconds of the match. Moving on to qualification number 50. Finally breaking 50. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have 8285X STL Expedition and 166MV Vanadium. On the blue alliance, we have 10909F Exceed Fiji Fighter and 2013A Cyber Gnomes. As the red alliance crosses the other side. Red crosses the autonomous line and touches the 2013A robot, which gives red autonomous bonus and the win points by default. Or no, blue, I mean.
So we're looking for match 51. Teams on match 51 on the field. For blue lines, we're looking for 10909A and 3004A. And red alliance, we're looking for 10801A, 92519A. Match 51, we're looking for you guys on the field. If you guys are a part of the organization that these teams are from, please let them know that we will run the match without any teams if we have to.
As driver starts, as a reminder, blue took autonomous win and win point because red crossed the line. Yep. 8285X lines up for the far side control zone and puts a ton of blocks into it. Meanwhile, 166MV lines up for the middle and misses a volley of red into the upper middle goal. Red is in control of almost every single control zone. They are in control of everything except for the upper middle goal currently. Let's see what blue can do to bring back the deficit. They do have the advantage of the autonomous bonus, but it's not going to be able to make up the deficit that they have in terms of blocks and control zones. Blue Alliance is lining up to the far side, long goal and trying to score, but they leave after being unsuccessful in doing so. With 30 seconds left, it looks like 2013A is going for a park. With A2855X placing one red block into the lower middle goal, they take control of every single control bonus in the match. And the last 5 seconds, red also gets a park as red and blue are in a push and shoving match in the close long goal. Moving on to match number 51. On the red alliance, we have 10801A and 92519A. And on the blue alliance, we have 10909A and 3004A.
Okay, red alliance, blue alliance. You guys ready? Thumbs up.
Thumbs up from everybody. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Both blue robots are able to pick up some blocks and score them onto the long goal. 3004A going for the middle goal now. And that'll get them the win point. Blue takes autonomous and 1 point going to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. One of the blue robots immediately starts playing defense on one of the other red ones, while the other blue robot they're all conjugated in this one far center of the field. 3004 is able to descore the only red block scored in the far side long goal, while they go over and try and take the lower goal control. It looks like one of the red robots has had their battery drop out of their robot, which means it is now a 1v2 for 10801A. Let's see what they can do about it. 3004 lines up to the far side long goal and scores a ton of more blocks, while 10909A looks to match out some of the blocks.
Parking is protected.
Moving on to qualification number 52.
Teresa, feel alright?
On the red alliance, we have 82855S and 1123OA. And on the blue alliance, we have 26752G and 61803P.
Wait, bro. There's actually no way, bro. There's actually
All right, starting the match.
Red, thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is able to score 3 blocks into the close side control zone of the long goal. Blue takes out on no 1 point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from all four robots as Red Alliance looks to put 2 blocks into the lower goal. Destroying one of them out, they get the control zone of the lower goal. Red Alliance lines up to the far side control zone and scores 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks into the control zone there, and they try and wing it, and they gently push it into the control zone. Meanwhile, the other Red Alliance robot, 11230A, lines up for the close side and puts 1 and 2 blocks in, absolutely knocking out their second block. Blue Alliance is in the middle of the field, running around, trying to defend their lead in the control zone. They put their wing down and are able to descore from the long goal that A2855S just put in. Amazing teamwork from the pick of 11230A as A2855S are able to put some blocks into the control zone. Amazing driving here from the Blue Alliance as they are able to descore every single block that Red Alliance just put into the close side long goal. Red Alliance goes to match load some more while the other Red Alliance robot scores a ton of blocks from the other side of the long goal. Final 20 seconds means that parking barriers are protected. As both Red Alliance robots score from either side of the long goal, let's see what Blue Alliance can do about it. Yeah. You said they're coming?
Hey, Blue Line, as soon as the tech issues are resolved, I'm going to start. This is the great spirit of giving way.
For qualification number 53 on the Red Alliance, you have 38969A Battle Tank and 296B Hurricanes. On the Blue Alliance, we have 11230C Trailblazer C and 2055X Red Pandas. For the results for Q52, with a score of 55-24, the Red Alliance takes it, 8285S and 11230A. Sorry? Yeah. If it works. Yeah. Have you ever played a 1v0 before?
Have I played a 1v0?
Or have you like seen a like
I've
wrapped a
definitely
1v0?
seen a 1v0. I've
Like
never
you've
played
wrapped one?
Have I repped one? I've absolutely repped one.
Okay.
No,
Seriously?
not a 1v0. 1v0, where 3 people didn't show up, that's a tough one.
Yeah. But you've wrapped it before.
I think it's like the key for that is early tournament,
Uh-huh.
early in the day where people are like
Yeah.
figuring shit out.
Yeah.
Yeah, like third match, and like people are in skills,
Yeah.
and they're like, I don't give a shit. Red, we're waiting on you. Let's go. I would have run this match if not for the. Okay, red lights, glasses on. Thumbs up if you're ready, red lights. Hands out of the field.
All right, autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Not too much movement from the match as 2055X looks to be the only robot moving. But it looks like they eject a block out. That's a blue block. Is it? Is it if they knock out a red block? Isn't it if they only knock out a red block? Okay. Okay, yeah.
Wait, what happens to the ball? That you throw? 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 What
Driver control in 3, 2, 1. So red takes autonomous because blue knocked out a blue block, which automatically gives red autonomous bonus. 2055X now going across the field, picking up 6 blocks, lining up to the lower middle goal and scoring 1, 2, which both roll outs. They line up to the upper middle goal and score 3. Red Alliance lined up to the far side goal and scored 3 on it. Let's see what blue can do about it to tie up this match. Blue Alliance match loading some more blocks as they try and fill up the deficit made by autonomous and the blue blocks. They line up to the far side goal and score 6 blocks into it. Wing and D scored the red blocks from the far side long goal. As Red Alliance puts 4 blocks into the upper middle goal, they take back control of that goal. There's still no blocks in the close side long goal, which seems like a wasted opportunity for both of these teams. As I said that, Blue Alliance 2055X lines up and scores 3 as they're trying to put it into the control zone, but they're getting defended by Red Alliance. All right, moving on to qualification number 54. Thumbs up all around the field. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 10801B True Botics and 3150Y from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. On the Blue Alliance, we have 82855Y SCL Yellow Jackets and 3150Z Wingit. Another 3150 on 3150 sister team match. What's up? Blue takes auto, no win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Big D score coming out from 3150Y as they beat their sister team to it, but 3150Z is able to get that blue block into the far side control zone. On the other side of the field, 82855Y and the other Red Alliance robot are entangled from each other. Meanwhile, the sister teams 3150Z and Y are fighting for the far side control or far side long goal. 3150Z puts 3 blocks into it, and they line up to try and get it, but they're defending by their sister team. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Red has every single block in the long goal. Blue is able to take back control of the far side long goal. On the far side, 3150Y scores 2 and D scores every single blue block, but accidentally put 1 back into the control zone. That control zone is now tied. 3150Y and 3150Z are battling it out. Meanwhile, it looks like 82855Y are stuck under the close long goal. This is now a 1v2 for 3150Z. This is a very close game so far as 82855Y gets unstuck, bringing themselves back into the game and giving themselves a fair chance to win. As 3150Z is still working on the far and D scores every single block in the far side control zone. Meanwhile, the close side is still filled with red blocks. The control zone is still there. This is going to be a close game as blue also only has 2 blocks on the middle goal. 3150Y heard that, now trying to score 1 block on the lower goal. 3150Z lines up and D scores a ton of blocks from the close side and gets that control zone last second. And they get the, do they get the puck? They get the puck in the last second of the match. What a swing by Blue Alliance. Holy. Yeah. For qualification number 55. It looks like we have a no-show in 315 OK. On the red alliance, we have 10909X and 31331A. On the blue alliance, we have 99979X trying to play a 1v2. Autonomous has begun. Autonomous tie going into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Can they touch the robot? You can touch your robot. Turn the robot on. Yes, touch it right now. Hey, be careful. Don't. Red with the advantage off of Autonomous as Blue Alliance was temporarily disabled, but now Blue Alliance is back, and let's see if they can make up the deficit from A being a 1v2 and B starting the match late. They score 3 into the long goal and get the wing. A D score, a ton of blocks from the close side. Long goal, what a play by 99979X. It looks like 331A's battery has been disconnected. Let's see how much longer they can last without it disconnecting entirely. With 1 minute left in the match, let's see what 99979X can do to win this 1v2. Right now, they have 2 control zones versus Red's 1. Very great driving from Blue so far in the 1v2. With 40 seconds left in the match, this is a very close game for it being 1 player down. As they try and knock the middle goal to D-score, and they tie the upper middle goal control bonus. How is that battery not falling out yet? And the last 20 seconds, parking is protected. Red has 1 lower goal control bonus, while Blue has 1 long goal and 1 upper middle goal. The other long goal is tied. There's a stalemate between the Red and Blue Alliances in the final seconds as Red is trying to get a park. Blue gets the last second park to complete the 1v2. What a match by the Blue Alliance. Moving on to qualification number 56 on the Red Alliance, we have 8285T and 3505E. Yeah, you're red.
Okay, sorry. We're just doing a second one.
You might get yelled at. I'm not gonna say anything, but you might get yelled at, bro. On the Blue Alliance, we have 22620A and 19109B. Three, 6. They're missing 1. Oh no. No, they have all of them. They have all of them.
4 by 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
They have all of them.
There's 2, 4, 6 on that side.
Oh. Here, just put 1 in your robot right now and we'll give you the other one.
Thumbs up, Blue Lions. Thumbs up, Red.
Thumbs up all around, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Both Red robots zooming off to a start as they get the upper and lower middle goal control. Now both going to the match loaders in tandem. Red takes autonomous and 1 point, going to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off autonomous 19109B and 8285T playing very aggressively for that far goal control. There's currently nothing in the close, but there's a lot in the far. 8285T match running a ton of blocks as 22620A look to block them from scoring. 8285T are trying to go to the other side of the long goal to get that control bonus, while 19109B put 5 blocks into the close one and got the bonus there. Blue is currently in the immense lead, but the middle goal is still completely in Red's favor. Let's see what Red Alliance can do to get these long goals back.
On the close side of the field, 3505B and 19109B were locked in a stalemate. And now 3505B have the opportunity to get the control of the close side long goal. That control bonus is now tied between red and blue. Meanwhile, on the far side, every block except for one is still on blue. In the final 40 seconds of this match, let's see what red can do to be able to come back and get this win. 8285FT scores 3 and wings their blocks into the control zone. I don't think it's quite control yet. In the final 30 seconds of the match, they do a bunch of T-scoring, but they're being 2v1 by blue. Amazing teamwork from blue as 19109B is pushing the blocks out while their alliance is pushing the opponent robot. Meanwhile, on the close side, 3505B was able to take control of the upper long goal control bonus. In the final 10 seconds, let's see if any of these robots are able to park. 8285FT in the last seconds gets control of the far side. Both long goal controls are now for red, and nobody parks. Amazing match from everybody. What's up? For qualification 57, blue team 22620B, you have 30 seconds to get to the field or we are starting it without you.
Okay, 22620B, Aquinas B from Oakville, Ontario. You have 30 seconds or you will be a no-show.
Hey, blue lines.
Blue lines, we're gonna. Come on, let's go, let's go. Okay, and this is a friendly reminder. One person from each team, please stay at the end of your match to help reset. Come on, put your robot on the field, please. Turn. Ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Driver starts in 3, 2, 1. I need 1090M. 19109M. Please come to the field. Is that? Oh, I know you're. Yeah. 1910M. One 1910M. Where is 1910M? This is your last call for 19109M. Last call for 19109M. 19109M.
Oh, no, wait.
Three, two, one. They're always, yeah. Driver starting in 3, 2, 1. That's done, right? Yeah, yeah. All right, we're gonna start call match 59. Blue thumbs up. We have match closed. Yes, yes. Red thumbs up. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1. In 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match 81. Team 31331E, we're looking for you on the field. We're going to give you guys about 30 seconds to show up. Otherwise, we're going to have to run this match without you.
out of the hands out of field. Blue thumbs up, red thumbs up. Starting your match in 3, 2, 1. Driver starting in 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, for qualification number 62 on the Red Alliance, we have 3899E and 3150A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 166MV and 11230A. Kevin. We're waiting for you. Yep. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red takes autonomous and win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off driver control, Red Alliance wings all their blocks in the far side goal into the control zone. And the other Red Alliance bot is descoring every other block from blue from the close side long goal. Meanwhile, from the far side, 1667V, that's Vanadium, scoring 2 blocks and trying to wing it into the control zone. Meanwhile, 3150A easily descores every block that 1667V just put on. On the other side, 3150V goes back and descores every block that 11230A just scored. It looks like 66MV is stuck on the far side long goal with their wing. 3150A scores a volley of blocks, and 11230A is getting double teamed by the Red Alliance, it seems. 3150A, the Red Alliance, puts 3 blocks into the lower goal to get control of every control goal bonus in the game. Meanwhile, on the far side, 66MV is still stuck on the far side long goal. With 40 seconds left, 3150A is tips over. E tips back 66MV, who is tipped over on their side, and now they're stuck together. It was a crazy sportsmanship moment. It might not matter though because red has control of every single goal and just descored every blue block in the game. In the final 10 seconds, it looks like blue, the only way that blue can get some points is by parking. Which 11230A goes to park and so does 3150A. 10801Z. You have 20 seconds to come to your qualification match, otherwise we are starting without you. That's 10801Z. So 66 is going to be here once they're done. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have a no-show in 10801Z. So there's going to be a 1v2 for the team 82855S. All right, blue gets Auton, no win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off as a 1v2 for 82855S. They are already at a deficit because they lose the autonomous period. Let's see what they can do to make up the gap. A1208X on the close side, match running some blocks and descoring some of the blocks that 82855S just put in. Currently, none of the control zones blue owns, but it is still a 2v1 for blue. They take back red's control zone of the lower middle goal, while 82855S is able to descore some of the blue blocks in the far control zone or in the close control zone. Meanwhile, 296B is in the alleyway of the far control or in the far long goal. They line up to score some. Red Alliance lines up to the far goal, scores 2 and goes to match load. Meanwhile, 812808X very good match from Red Alliance so far for it to being a 1v2. The Red Alliance scores a volley into the close middle, into the close long goal, and he scores every single block from the close goal for the Blue Alliance. They now have the control zone in the close long goal. It's still not going to be enough because blue has every other control zone in the game. Very valiant match from the Red Alliance. Moving on to qualification number 64. On the Red Alliance, we have 82855X and 8433Z. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 61803P and 82855Z. Looking for readies all around the field. And we are ready. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. It's a very close autonomous period. With a score of 32-31 in autonomous. Red takes autonomous. Blue gets a win points. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Of autonomous, blue has the control zone of both long goals, and they are fighting for the control zone of the far side with against 8433Z. It looks like 82855, I think that's Y, or X, I mean, is disconnected on the blue park barrier. Now it looks like it's a 1v2 in favor of blue. They have the control zone in the close side long goal, but red has it in the far side. Very close stuff between these two alliances here, as it might come down to autonomous because the long goals are neutral right now. They cancel each other out in terms of control zones, and there is no blocks in the middle goal. In the final 7 seconds of the match, let's see what each team can do to be able to score more blocks on the other. Moving on to qualification number 65 on the Red Alliance. We are starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 11230B Trailblazers B from Oakville, Ontario, Canada, and 761 for D, Phoenix Rising Diadem from Newmarket, Ontario. On the Blue Alliance, we have 16868C Rushdown from Richmond Hill and 16610C Ice Tea from Richmond Hill as well. Did they start in a legal starting spot? Did they start in a legal starting spot? I don't know. Blue takes autonomous. No win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting on the match, the Red Alliance puts some blocks into the close side, but Blue Alliance immediately descores all of them. 761 for D is being played defense on by 6610C. They're in a pushing match right now, as they are both at danger of tipping each other. I think that's my D team, bro. Yeah. These are gears, bro. With 50 seconds left in the match, red is at a deficit because they lost autonomous, and blue has the close side long goal control bonus and the upper middle goal control bonus. Let's see what they can do to score some blocks into each goal to be able to take this match back. It looks like 16868C are match running some blocks to try and score some more into one of the goals. Some 614D and 166NC are locked in a battle for positioning to be able to score onto the goal. And the final 20 seconds, that means barriers are protected as 11230B goes and try and park while 16868C takes control of all the middle goals. With 7 seconds left, 16868C scores 3 blocks into the empty long goal while 7614D defends them from getting the control zone. And that's time. NT, all good. It's okay. Their gear was like,
yeah, I heard.
Yeah. Okay. Hi. All right, moving to qualification number 66. One away from the most important qualification of the day.
Is 1127 OG no showing, or do you want me to call them? Oh, okay. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. That. Red takes autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It is on. Your robot is on. That one's my sister team, bro. 7614. With about 50 seconds left in the match, this is a very close match so far, with all four robots trying to score some blocks into all the long goals. 3050X just descored a bunch of the blocks, while 34051R descored everything else in the close control zone. Blue Lines puts 2 blocks in, but is instantly descored by 34051R. Meanwhile, on the other side, 19109G is able to put 4 blocks into the control zone of the far side control zone. For the middle goal, on the upper side, we have 3 blue blocks, which gives blue the control bonus in the upper middle goal. It looks like one of the blue blocks is on top of the other one. While 3405R destroys every single blue block in the far long goal. There's no blocks in the close long goal. Let's see what can happen in the final 8 seconds of the match. Let's see if any teams decide to go for a park to get some final 8 points back. Qualification number 67. For qualification number 67, we have on the red lines 30591C and 26752G. Very fitting. On the blue lines, we have 1104V and 92519A. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue takes autonomous and 1 point. Going to driver in 3, 2, 1, go.
With 35 seconds left in the match, it looks like Blue is taking a pretty dominant lead, taking all 4 of the control bonuses. Let's see what Red can do about it, even though one of them is disconnected. It looks like Blue is going for a premature park with about 23 seconds left. Not too much action on the field so far, with 2 robots not really moving. I have no idea what's going on over there, but they're doing something with the park zones. Teamwork makes the dream work. Going to match number 68 on the red alliance. We have 30591B and 166MB. On the blue lines, we have 30591A and 10909D. A reminder to all teams that you're responsible to getting to your match on time. We are not going to wait for you to keep setting up your robot for autonomous. If you are delaying the competition, we will start without you, and you will not be allowed to touch your robots. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red takes autonomous, no 1 point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. With Red taking autonomous, Blue has to make up a deficit. But with one of the Blue robots looking like they're stuck, nope, they're back to life. Currently, Red has control of 2 of the goals, with that being the far side long goal and the upper middle goal. But Blue puts 5 blocks, 6 blocks. Oh, one of them falls off, so 5 blocks into the close side long goal. Yeah, if a red block falls, I'll just put it in there. But like, vice versa. All 4 blocks congregated on the close side of the field, with Blue Alliance having 7 blocks in that goal and the long goal, but looking like 166MB is trying to descore. They descore 1 and 2 of them, but are unable to descore all of them. They descore some more, but the control zone is still tied. Meanwhile, on the close side, there's 1 block in it, and it's in the control zone, and it's for Red, which means that Red owns the far side long goal. With Red taking all time, it looks like they're still in the lead. So Blue Alliance needs to do some things to be able to take control back. As the Blue Alliance scores 2 onto the far side long goal, let's see if they are able to put it into the control zone and able to take back the tide of the match. Well, 20 seconds left. Please be aware that you're not allowed to touch the opponent's park barriers, otherwise it will be a disqualification, so please be aware of that. Hello? Moving on to qualification number 69. On the red alliance, you have H2A5G and 2004A. On the blue alliance, you have 1165A and 19109A. Thumbs up from all the alliances. Starting autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots jump to a start. as both blue robots go to a goal and try and score, but they miss everything. 3004A picks up the blocks and gets the control in the far side long goal, the lower middle, and the upper middle. They go on match load, and let's see if they can get all 4. Red takes all 4 control bonuses. What's up? Red takes auto with the wood boy. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry. Play match 1165A lining up to the long goal and scores 4. They try and wing it into the control zone. And they descore every single red block from the close side long goal. Meanwhile, on the far side, red has control of the thing. And 19109A descores every single red block except one. Meanwhile, 82855G accidentally descores their own block. Blue has control of all the long goals. A comeback after autonomous. 1165A play hard deep on 3004A while 82855G goes around the field, picks up red blocks and tries to score them. One 19109A gets the middle goal control of the upper goal. Meanwhile, all the long goals are still owing to the Blue Alliance. 2004A tries their best to juke around the defense of 1165A, but 1165A is just too fast. 2004A is pinned between their alliance and their opponent as they're trying to score. Blue Alliance knows that if they just defend and stop Red Alliance from scoring anything, they'll be able to win the match. 19109 scores 3 blocks, 825G puts it to the close side long goal. They're able to... What a high-paced match in the last 20 seconds of the match. It looks like they're entangled on each other. They're entangled on each other. There's nothing that they can do for this. Meanwhile, 825G on the close side of the field scores 2. Meanwhile, 19109A tries to descore the other 2. They descore 1 in the final 2. 1, and that's the buzzer.
Moving on to qualification number 70.
All right, starting qualification number 70 and 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have 38969A and 12520C. On the blue alliance, we have 2013A and 10909K. One autonomous route from Red Alliance as they score 5 blocks into the long goal. Blue takes autonomous, no 1 point, going to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Off of driver control, 125 OC takes the control zone of the far long goal. Meanwhile, on the close side, both robots on either alliance are trying to juke each other out and score. 10909K lines up and scores a ton of blocks into the control zone. Meanwhile, on this side, 12520C was an amazing robot. Big push by the Red Alliance in the final seconds of the match as they take control bonus of both of the long goals and the upper middle goal. Blue has no control bonuses versus Red's 3. One blue robot is parked.
All right, blue, are we ready? Thumbs up. Red, are we ready? Thumbs up. Okay, starting this match in 3, 2, 1. No cross auto line. Red takes auto, no win point. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1.
Lala.
Okay, are we ready? Blue, thumbs up. Red, thumbs up. Okay, we're starting right now. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Red Alliance, thumbs up. Red, thumbs up. Okay, starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Takes auto, no win point. Okay, resuming this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Parking is protected. This is going to be close. Yes, grab your robot, leave one person, help reset the field, please. Thank you. 10801Z. You have 20 seconds to come to your match. Three, two, one, begin. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Red Alliance, thumbs up. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Red takes auto and a win point. Driver controls starting in 3, 2, 1. Parking is protected. We're good? We're good, red? We're good, blue? Okay, one person from each team help reset. Thank you. Yep. Red, are we ready? Thumbs up. Blue, are we ready? Thumbs up. Okay, starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Auto is tied. No rolling block violation. It did not touch the robot. Okay, auto is tie. Starting control in 3, 2, 1.